glad to see us.
Here we are again, another Midnight ISO production. This time it's a celebration for 100 Twitch followers, which I didn't honestly think I would get to, so thank you each and every one of you. And to celebrate said occasion, we broke out the wheel, which I need to adjust, and we are going to be racing 2 hours at the Nordschleife, because I thought that would be a good idea. That's what that's what one drink of vodka does to my judgment. So imagine what a whole bottle does. So, let's adjust this, make sure it's the right height, because I was clever enough to make sure it was lopsided. There we go. And we're going to do 2 hours. Yes, 2 hours at the Nordschleife. Because, again, clever. Right. Let's get to fixing this up for starters. Setting up the room. We'll save it, do a quick recon, perhaps somewhere else, but more than anything, have it all ready and waiting. So a great start to the stream. I should have actually done this beforehand, because I'm that clever. Okay, we're using that one. I do want to go for the night one, but because I don't know the circuit, it makes it incredibly difficult. So we're going to leave at the standard one on that. Late afternoon. Okay. Worked out earlier on, it's about an 8-minute lap, so if I set it to about 14, it should work out roughly 2 hours. Okay. Strixley. I'm going to do a grid start because I hate rolling starts. Anyone who watched my streams will know that. We're not going to have high fuel issues or anything like that, but we may need to do one pit stop during the race. But we'll see. Alright, we're going for Group 3, bounce power on. Sorry, it's going to be a very entertaining start to this one, because I didn't think of it properly before I started. Okay. I think that is all we need. So I'm going to save this one. Oh, that'd be clever. Okay. I can't spell Nürburgring, so I am going to be reading it off the screen. Gotta put the correct grammatical terms. Damn it. I think that's right. Brendan! Hey mate. Have you watched Reservoir Dogs yet? Mate. Have you got to the ear scene yet? Didn't actually mean to open this lobby yet. I was going to go in, save it, and then... No, actually, it's about time. I did say about 11 o'clock, didn't I? Come on. Good to hear, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Enjoying it. You get the idea. Okay, we are live. If you want to, anyone wants to join in, feel free. And grab a doodle. We're already up to 9 viewers. What's going on there? Hello, everybody. So, anyone wants to join in? This is going to be it. Welcome to everybody, and as you can see, I'm on the wheel this time. We've got a Terminator in the in the lobby already. Ziggy, my main man, hola. Thank you, Tash. Thank you, Pedro. Honestly, it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality, and each and every one of you have been amazeballs. And this is going to be a hell of a ride, because I've not used the wheel for a week or so. I don't know the course. What could go wrong? I'm optimistic, you see. What's he saying? GT3? Hopefully that's what I said it as. Alright, Kirk, see you in a moment. Okay, so... Good start. Just checking I've got the settings correct. Think so. Clearly didn't want to mess around with that one. Right, we're going with my Corvette because it is gorgeous. Hey Ziggy, I see you in there, mate. Terminator! Gotta get to the chopper! Okay, I know it's mixing metaphors, but welcome to the chat. Welcome to Midnight ISO. And yes, 14 laps is about right, Ziggy. That's why it's a 2-hour event. I mean, I think I've only ever done... Thank you, Ziggy. I think I've only ever done 14 laps around this track in like the last 20 years. So it's going to be fun. And Mr. Terminator and Mr. Arnold, thank you for the follow. You are officially the 101st follower. Let's go have a little play. I'm always quite reluctant to do the Nordschleife just because I don't know it. That's the only reason, Pedro. And at night, I couldn't see a thing. It was funny more than anything. But yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I always struggle when it comes to the Nordschleife, shall we say. I do like Nürburgring, but we're talking about the F1 track. Well, I hope you've got a spare controller, Kurt. Broom broom indeed. So actually, you could have used one of these cars to get away from that Lady D, couldn't you? Kirk's in the room. Screech. What? Katie. So this track, I probably should have checked before we started, but I think it's like 14 and a bit miles long. It's got a capital I in it, that's why I said it like that. I'm actually going to have to move that screen a bit closer to me because I can't see it. There we go. Didn't think this through. There we go. Yeah, no, that's it. That's exactly the idea. I mean, I've been putting it off for years, driving around here. Simple as that. Will be a roller skater to her. A car no fitting hallway. I don't know. We can probably make it. I mean, I've seen you two play Halo. Let's try and get that. I can't remember the name of them. The Hogs. They're called Warhogs or something. Seen them going in some really funny places. Oh, it's an amazing track. I don't know it, but it's an amazing track. I mean, this first section I kind of know, but it's usually about halfway round I end up on my roof. I mean, how people do race here professionally, I'll never know. Ziggy, did you ever switch over the pedals on the G29? I was wondering if I was the only one who did it. Does anyone know if Bert Racer and Louie are on their way? Out of curiosity. I believe Sarah's going to join us, but I'm not sure when. So Lisa's joined us. Fantastic. We do need a Lord Bert. He's been busy with work recently. You have to settle for Lord Midnight, I'm afraid. I've just noticed there's a guy up front called Leroy. And literally, he was the first out of the gate. So that makes a lot of sense. Whoopsie doodles. Now this is the straight bit. I think this is a bit where Lauda had his crashing back in 76. Oh, bad did not need such a big braking for it. Have you? Oh, I haven't had a look at my phone in the last 10 minutes, mate. I did let him know earlier on that we were going to go live. We're talking several hours. If he's in London, I'm not sure he's playing very much at the moment. Alright, so guys, get some practice in. I think we'll start at around, say, 20 past. It's about 10 minutes from now, 12 minutes. So you want to get a lap in, now's your time. Coming up to Leroy Jenkins. So the wheel definitely makes a lot more sense around this course compared to the controller. It can be a lot more precise. Thank you very much, Leroy. So yeah, this track is known as the Green Hell. For good reason, it's killed many people and kills many people every year. But that is partially through their own, in the case of the people that are going on it, of their own cars, idiocy. Because a Vauxhall Vectra going around here is no way equipped to deal with these bumps. And again, Speed Schmitz and Clarkson did it in a bloody van. No, hang on. Speed Schmitz did it in a van, Clarkson did it in a Jag. And then was nearly beaten by her in the van. I think you constantly have to drive around this place at 90%, so you don't die. I'm pretty happy I've only gone off once. Okay, this is a practice lap, so whatever. Nope. Woo! And time to check the phone. Do not phone and drive, people. And that is why. Just well, it's got like the longest straight in the game, I think. Okay, other than Le Mans. And back onto the GP circuit. So this effectively starts a lap. So I did that in exactly 10 minutes. Okay, so that puts us at 140 minutes. I might revise it down one lap. Yeah. So it's like 2.5 hours really. So yeah, we'll revise it down one lap. Okay, bear in mind that was a fairly sedate pace, but still. Okay. Well, I just did it in like 10 minutes flat. So at my pace, that'd be 2 hours. That is a fair point. Solid, 14 laps. Didn't even think that was counting, but it does, doesn't it? Thanks for reminding me, Kate. So I think we might have a couple more people joining, and it's going to be about 8 minutes or so to the race. If you want to go and make yourself a effective cup of tea or coffee or whatever, it might be it. Now might be the time to do it. There we go. You can actually see the chat properly now. What we should also do is race one day when it's like 2 or 3 hours long and have a shot for every lap. That is a bad idea. Yes, Tash, see you Sunday indeed. For those that care about Resident Evil 6, there's going to be a mammoth super stream on Resident Evil 6, all 4 chapters, trying to be completed in under 10 hours. The question is, are we going for normal or veteran mode? Are we going to challenge ourselves? 9:30 or 9:29-ish, yeah. Give or take a few seconds. Yeah, so are we going to challenge ourselves, or try to survive, or are we just going to burn through it on normal? Have a think. So, welcome to Terminator to the channel. Zionista as always, Kirk as always, and Zionista as always. Maybe normal. I'll tell you what, we'll try it as normal this time. And if it is too easy, we'll try it on veteran several months later. Because it's not something you want to do every weekend, is it? Dash? And because I'm not going to get a chance to say it during this stream, right, have I got everything? I've got drink. Haven't got any snacks, but I'm okay. No, I do have a snack. I've got a bottle of packet of Cadbury's chocolate fingers. Have I got my catheter in? Yes, I do. So I won't be going anywhere. Catch you Sunday morning, Tash. I don't blame you for not sticking around for this one. And Pedro, if you're there, come on, jump in. The one thing I have got is a bloody itchy nose. Nope. That's more like it. There's no dignified way to blow your nose on camera. Right, let's have a look, see what we got in here. Israeli Isra. Interesting name. A lot of E accounts, 0 miles. Louis, is this you? Prize money, 5 million. No, it can't be. Pedro! Hey, man. You're so close to C rank, you will get there, dude, I promise you. Prize money, 31 million. Dear crap. Wow. Oh, I can't look at my own profile. Ziggy Stardust is... Ziggy, you're so close to an A. Can you please just get over that metaphorical hump and get onto A grade? For my own sanity. There's a lot of E accounts in this one. Leroy's looks like a new account. Kirk, how deep are you into the A's? You're quicker than that, dude. I mean, I'm surprised you're not A+ already. Hopple. Can't argue that one. Zionista, my main man. You definitely play the game a lot. Sarah Hawkey, if you want to join, you still got 2 minutes. Race isn't starting until 20 past. Come on, you know you want to be in here. Yeah, it's alright, sweetie. Come on, jump in, jump in. I think we're up to 8 now. Can't get on the PS4. That's a pain in the butt. I'll tell you what, kick them off, tell them I said so. We'll call it even. Somehow. Okay, I believe we're almost ready. Expecting to fill it? No. So don't worry too much. Well, that's very kind of you, Pedro, but generally speaking, I don't think I've ever had a full lobby. So don't worry too much. Oh, there's one. So it looks like we might have a 10 race lobby, but I don't expect 10 to finish. Yeah. Well, what we'll do, sir, is every so often we'll have a an event like this, and we can make sure we do an endurance race or something. And we'll have you on speaker, and you can sing Barbie Girl. And for those that watched our performance last night, yeah, nice one. Although when I was thinking of the lyrics towards Wannabe for Spice Girls, I did end up in the gravel in Suzuka. That was fun. Good times. Right, let's go. Oh, with that in mind, got to prepare my little musical. Right, has everyone chosen a car? Just gotta wait for Astra to choose a car. Pedro, choose a car. Terminator, choose a car, please. Oh no, that might just be my feed. Go on, Astro. Well, Israeli Israel just left the room. Never mind. Come on, you lot. I think we are ready. Hey, we've got 3 Corvettes. Nice one, Ziggy. Right. Let's get this show on the road, very literally. Good luck to you too. Now, I've done precisely 3 laps of this course in the last year, and 1 was just now, and 2 were last night. So let's see how this turns out, shall we? This is going to be either great or it's going to suck. I don't care which, actually. Okay. I can't believe there was no contact through there. That's unheard of. Hey Kirk, didn't realise it was you beside me. We got Pedro and Ziggy behind me. Right, we're on the new part of the circuit right now. The Grand Prix part of the circuit. Okay, Murky, or whatever, has left the room. So we're down to 8 already after half a lap. Now, I want to stress that anyone that's in the race and who's listening at the same time, it's not a race against everyone, it's a race against yourself. So just try and get to the end. Try not to run out of fuel, because that will ruin your day. Sarah, put the PS4 in a place where you can have access to it. Nope. I don't know this course. Why do people choose to race here? Cone. Oh, I forgot to play my intro. I'll play it now. Leroy's left the ramp. No, we are down to 8, sorry. Leroy Jenkins has left the building. I'll tell you what, seeing this course at night though, with all the cars sparking, was amazing. Sorry, Vassilo. Joined about 5 minutes too late. If anyone wants to join in the lobby, they can still view the cars driving around and watch from a on-board perspective. if you have a PS4. Oh, I was trying to get out of the way, Ziggy, before you asked, but I just kind of did it way too efficiently. I'd rather have someone to follow on this. Sorry, I'm not going to be talking very much through the twisty bits. My entire focus is completely on the car and the track. And trying not to die. I feel bad for getting that net crack out of the way though. How Super GT did this for 27 hours, I will never know. Anyway, for those that are there, that have been watching for a while, it's a 100 follower celebration. I was going to say subscriber, but that is, on YouTube it's a subscriber, on Twitch it's a follower. So I tend to say the wrong thing. If I had 100 subscribers, I'd probably have to do this full time without any form of actually needing to go to work or anything. That's the dream. Carousel. Oh, yellow flag up ahead. Can't be good. Someone quit? We reset. Someone's quit. Okay, there we go. There's the answer. Interesting fact, one reason why F1 doesn't come to the Nürburgring is because they have to repave all 13 odd miles of the track because there's so much graffiti on it. F1 wouldn't allow, well, the FAA wouldn't allow it to feature because there's too many penises drawn on the track, and that is, I believe, 100% true. But don't quote me. Ziggy, what you doing, man? And as Marge Simpson says, slow and steady wins the race. Does it though? It does if everyone else fails to finish. That much is true. So... yeah, alright, Kirk, you little shitbag. Well done. What car are you in anyway? I know how you're managing to type now. You pause it and start typing. Sing Tao, my main man. How you doing, dude? Oh dear. Only one death. That's alright. One death per lap. Just got Carmed. What? Oh, did you do what I did? Forget there was a bit of trout there. How are you doing well, Anne? So, Hopple, 1900 is actually pretty damn quick. Now this is a bit of track that I know. Oh, bless you, man. I was even saying the other night that I thought you'd been quite quiet recently, but obviously if you've been struggling, that makes a lot of sense. I hope it all sorts itself out soon, mate. You beat down that coding problem. Yeah. I would offer my help, but it'd be zero use, I'm afraid. Well, take care, Anne. In case I haven't already told you, I'm sure I have already, but the emotes are live now. That's the ones, mate. If you're wondering, it's a Tron disc. Come on, back on the course, back on the course, back on the course. Oh, you're in the Supra? Fair enough, mate. Of course you are. I was right behind you. I'm not sure why I didn't remember that. See, Ziggy's right behind me again. We're in Corvette country here, apparently, with Ziggy and Midnight. Midnight Ziggy, whatever. I actually hold my breath going around those things. Sometimes you just got to know when you're not fast enough. I'll tell you what, the concentration on my face must be amazing. Cone. Killed it. Carousel. So I've got Pedro and Zionisa changing places. So this bit of the track I don't remember at all. I recognise it from people crashing on all those videos circulating on YouTube. Cone. Killed it. Feels like less of a car coming through, like more like a bucking bronco. Oh crap. Got away with it. Ziggy pace car, come back here. Oh, we have the Terminator in front of us. He's trying to get to the chopper. Yeah, are you causing problems out the front again? Whew. Cheers. And if you're not followed, I urge you to follow on Twitch and YouTube. And it's Twitter again. Why not subscribe while you're at it? Hey, Kirk sets the fastest lap. 8:22. I'm doing what I did last lap. Haha, I'm learning. It's a bit of the track I know! Woo! I still get it wrong. I'll still somehow make the corner. I'm not sure how, but I did. Well, that was fun. Okay, so Kirk, you are lapping 14 and a bit seconds a lap faster than me. I'm going to try and get that down to under 10 or 8. Might not happen on this lap. I've already dropped 4 seconds myself. So we've got Corvettes 3, 4 and 5. Sweet. I do like a Corvette. Anyone in the comments want to tell me where the pits are? We're going to need to pit at some point. Not again! Same place. And take off. Trying to say thank you on the that one. There we go. Go on, go through. I'd rather not be responsible for breaking them, screwing it up and letting us both die on it. Never mind. Terminator's terminated. So Ziggy, you're quick round here, mate. I feel like I'm picking up some speed, but it's not because I'm learning the track, I'm just relaxing. Definitely happier that I did this with the wheel rather than the controller. Terminators left the room. And then there were 6. I'll be back. Oh man, sorry to hear that, dude. Well, next time we do a lobby, feel free to come back. It was nice having you here. Nice clean racing. So I'd love to do this in real life. Maybe not on the Nordschleife, maybe at Silverstone or Goodwood or Brands, you know, somewhere like that. And actually take part in an endurance race. I don't care in what car. I don't care if it's what they did for Top Gear a few years back. They did a 24-hour race in a BMW M3 Series. Yeah, so super question, where is the pit lane, guys? Have I just passed it on the old on a new GP circuit? I don't need it this lap, but... Kirk, maybe you can tell me, or Terminator, maybe you can tell me. Sweet, look forward to it, mate. Okay, thanks for the info. On the right, going down the GP circuit straight. Okay, thanks. Oops. It worked. Terminator, welcome to the family. Again, Mr. Terminator, greatly apprecited. The 101st follower. But honestly, I appreciate every one of you. That goes down to everyone who doesn't even like racing. Looking at you, Katie and Tesh. But you two have been there for ages, so thank you very much. Oh dear. I can see why many people die at this course. Silly sort of decisions like that. And Sarah, if you saw that, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Woo! I'm guessing you know the Nürburgring a little bit better than I do. especially big thank you to Kirk, to Ziggy, to Pedro, and to Zionisa and Terminator, since unfortunately got logged out, for being here for the race. And Sarah for attempting to make it. Sorry you couldn't, sweetie. Sorry, using the wheel again, it's a real big bloody workout. Yeah, Sarah, how was the exam? And did you enjoy singing Barbie Girl last night? When you weren't cracking up? So there's that moment of absolute serenity that kicks in when you're going around a part of the track that you're not quite sure where it is, but your muscles just take over and do it for you. You feel absolutely at one with the car, which is usually followed by a punishing trip into the barrier for me. That's alright, Sarah, don't worry, we'll do another one at some point. I was just considering maybe doing an endurance race once a fortnight or something. So where did you go off to, Sarah? Were you showing off your polo? And that is not a euphemism. Someone got that one wrong. Whew. Oh, bar first, sod that. Ah, Brighton, I know it well. Hey, showing off that polo, nice. I did the colour run down there a few years back, which is a 5k or 3.2 mile run, which is at the absolute limit of my ability. Bear in mind, I've been training for it for about 2 months. That's not it. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is the pits? That's not the pits. Where is it? Ah, it's there. By the cones, doofus. Nice. So yeah, I did the 5k colour run, and it was a great experience. One bastard of my friends who hadn't done any training at all, 10 up, bombed it straight at the beginning and beat the heck out of all of us, which was, you know, insulting. And I've been training for like 2 months. And yes, Instagram pics. Edro Ziny, so don't forget to pit if you already haven't. I'm surprised all you guys are going for medium tyres though. That surprises me. And Sarah, what's your big next milestone on Twitch then? 150 or 200? I hope you guys heard that. I have to read it in a minute, Sarah. There's no chance in hell I'm reading it through here. Kirk, have you been off, mate? You just dropped about 7 seconds to me. And you've got a mad Ziggy on your butt. I say mad, he's just a little bit mad. Not angry, just Ziggy. Trick Advisor has joined the room. Sorry, we're only lap 5 into lap 14, mate. We're only about a third the way through this. It's about to come up to the 40-minute mark. I'll tell you guys now, I've not driven so much of the Nordschleife ever. .8:14, Kirk. Wow, that's a good lap. I believe I'm going to keep referencing Super GT because it's my only real reference. That and Top Gear. But I think when he was doing it, he was doing them in 8-minute 4s for his best laps. Bear in mind, it would go up to all sorts of things when he would do silly shit. I'll tell you what, Pedro, after driving this, I'll be much happier about doing it in the night, on the night lobby again at some point. I actually know the vague direction of some of the corners now. I was about to say that was my favourite corner on the course, but it wasn't until I did that. Sorry, I'm not talking very much. I really have to focus on what I'm doing in this section of the course. Okay, onto the bit of the course I actually know. Oh, bless you, Pedro. Hey! How's it going, mate? And Pedro, if you if you want to see struggling, you should watch my feed for the first 2 laps, in particular. Anyway, Aid, welcome to the stream, dude. How's it going tonight? You haven't missed much. I've stuffed it up a couple of times, but I've had no what would be considered career-ending crashes yet. Nor have I had any career-making moments where I'm definitely going to be swiped up by McLaren Academy to join Formula 1. Well, that's not happening. Well, fair, mate. At least you got a little bit of time to do a bit of driving for a change. Shame the kids had a bit of their own fun as well at your expense. Yeah, please do, dude. I really do mean what I said earlier. You do reach an affinity and a bit of a sense of serenity when you're driving around and particularly with a wheel where nothing else matters. It usually lasts until you crash it. Speaking of serenity, how about that show Firefly? Sorry, you're probably too young to know about it. That's depressing. When you know people that you race with that shows older than them. Or you've recently been watching shows older than some of your, colleagues, friends, family. Well, I was on a Facebook group the other day. Somebody was commenting on it, saying about one of the storyline plots. I was like, oh God, couldn't you warn me there was spoilers on here? Excuse me, but the show ran from 1994 to 2001 for its first airing of the first part of the series before it was brought back in like 2016 or something. I'm sorry, but spoilers wise, the show is 20 years old and you joined a enthusiast group. I mean, don't get me wrong, I felt bad for the guy because he was just passionate about the show that he just discovered. However, the show was 20 years old and you joined an enthusiast group that is bound to be talking about plot lines from a show which ended, again, 20 years ago. I found that a little bit insane. Although I have to say, the biggest spoiler I've ever had was when I was driving back from Manchester. I think it was during the 2017 or 18 F1 Grand Prix for Silverstone, and I avoided everything all weekend from spending time with my then other half, and turned on the radio. First thing that blew it out, Lewis Hamilton! For fuck's sake. I mean, it was literally the very first time I turned the radio on, it just blurted it straight out. It's like, you bastard. The radio station, not anyone else. But it's just Sod's law, isn't it? You know, with hindsight, I should have just avoided the radio altogether and just played CDs. Hindsight, I suppose. Mosquito 2000. Yeah, I want to be famous. Yeah, okay. If any of the mods are in the stream, please feel free to delete that bastard. Going. Well, Kirk, I'm now lapping 20 seconds off you. That was my best lap of the race. So that is officially insulting. Well done you, mate. I think I'm only lapping 10 seconds off Ziggy, so I'm going to tell you that as a plus. I'll tell you what, Kirk, you're definitely in great territory there for a great lap time. Again, that's very insulting, Kirk. Don't worry, Pedro. You said the same to me, didn't you? I remember this being on the GT3 or 4 license tests, and I fracking hated it. I'm not even sure I ever completed the full lap here. Okay, we're closing in on 1 hour, 5 minutes to go. And we are, more or less, halfway through. So it looks like 14 laps is going to be the Goldilocks zone. Whew. Got away with that. I ruined my lap though, but never mind. Oxymoron Tails is still in the room. Interesting name for a driver. So I could not imagine driving between these trees at 200 miles an hour. James Hunt was right when he was asked, so how do you drive so fast? Big balls. I'm going to change the word big balls for lots of insanity. I think that is just as accurate. Twice I've taken that line from there. Go on, man. Try not to beat it by more than 2 minutes, Kirk, because otherwise I won't get my full 2 hours. The other thing, after seeing this, it always reminds me of the Gumball Rally, and I don't mean the movies, I mean the Jackass event. It was like London to Moscow. I'll say it was Moscow. And Steve, I just kept falling asleep in the car all the time. Okay, we've officially passed 1 hour. We are over halfway. Hey, Nightwile, thank you for the follow. I've just seen it. Sorry, as you might understand, I've got a little bit of distraction going on in front of me. How much fuel do I have? Yeah, one more lap. Chef! Did you say that quote? Cause you have to remind me. I know I said something about the Eurotrip on your stream. I can't remember why. Was it in the title of your stream? So I'm not very good at remembering what I say or write, which one day is going to get me into a lot of legal trouble. And I can tell you now, if you quote something from Eurotrip or Super Troopers, I'm guaranteed to pick up on it, even if you do it accidentally. But this is where I park my car. Yeah, it's where I can't remember his name. It's the support lead actor, the friend of the guy after the girl, where he jumps in the hot tub with the semi-naked ladies. It's like, oh, this isn't where I park my car. I wonder if I have a clip. No. On some of my boards I have some Eurotrip clips. Not on this one. But the guy going, "Miscusi." Yeah, that's the one. This isn't where I park my car. Well, welcome to the stream, Chef. You're in a celebration for 100 and now 2 Twitch followers. And we're doing 2 hours of the Nordschleife, which I did not know most of the corners before this. I haven't driven it for more than 1 lap in 10 years. Other than last night, which was 2 laps in the dark, might I add. So I broke out the wheel, declared celebration, and here we are. We've just passed the halfway mark. We've got Cool Kirk Forever out front, closely followed by Hockle and Ziggy, and then me in the middle of the pack with Pedro and Zionisa training places just behind. So how are you doing today, Chef? I just made that one, didn't I? Nice, mate. And you notice I've got some emotes active now. Is he? Well, last time I checked, you two were trading places. Bear in mind, I can't see the time to you. As far as I'm concerned, you two are in a fight to the death. Hey, there you go, Chef. And that is a linked to the film Tron and Tron Legacy. And of course I had to make it red. It's the disc from their backs where they hold up like this and fight with. Ooh. That's what I get for looking at the chat. Ooh, dude. I hope you feel better soon. That doesn't sound good. Honestly, I do hope you feel better soon, mate. That can't be pleasant. Putting it politely. Oh, bollocks. I'm lucky, so I don't really seem to ever spin myself round. Although I do get a 3-second penalty for touching the barrier. Yeah, I suppose you can just pause it and let the car do the driving, can't you? I think people might be upset if I do that, though. Or they have to put up with less of my face, so that's probably a good idea. Oh no, that's the wrong corner. Whoops. So you're enjoying this, Zaya? Not to mention, thank you very much for the Corvette, by the way, and the McLaren is beautiful too. And the other Corvette is beautiful as well. And the, I can't remember that blue one, I can't remember what car that was actually. Everyone was very impressed with your abilities the other night, mate. Hey Sarah, welcome back. Just over halfway now. I'm glad you've got your second stop out of the way, Kirk. I'm like the other side of the course. Mini carousel. I'm right there with you, Zaya. I don't like the course either. But I'm enjoying this. So maybe I'll do it again at some point. Hey, thank you, Sarah. Thank you for all the effort that you put in as well, and all your streaming. You've done bloody well. So thank you for being there. And we'll do one of these properly again next time. No worries, Petro. Do what you gotta do, mate. No worries, mate. And don't put yourself through pain just for this. That's my job. Not to you, but to me. Well, the fact you showed up is actually brilliant, so thank you very much. But don't put yourself through pain, seriously. Oh crap! Forgot to fuel. I'm not even kidding. I've actually got to go back down the pit lane to get the fuel. That's a good one. No! No! The game's not letting me do it! Come on, game. Don't be that kind of person. So I've got a problem. I can't get in the pit lane. I haven't got any fuel. Come on, don't reset me, don't reset me, don't reset me. Okay, well this one's officially boned. I've got no fuel. I know! I missed it by like 100 yards. There you go, I'm out of fuel. Good night, Sarah. So what do you do in GT Sport when you run out of fuel? What can you do? Coast around at 60. Can I even get up the hill? Oh, I have got some power. We're like limited to 50 miles an hour. Well, I'm still doing 2 hours at the Nordschleife at least. I can change gear, but I can't. It's limited to like 50. I've got a long ass drive to think about it, yeah. I missed it by about 100 yards. Oh well, I can pour myself a drink then, can't I? Well, now we know what happens. I can. There's no point to it though. Oh, Zionista, we get to show off your car. Might as well get comfortable. Yeah, I mean if I go to exit, it exits me out the whole thing, doesn't it? It gets practice my lines at least, don't I? Yeah, I know. Oh, it's a lovely scenic drive. Put it in chase cam, kick back, get a vodka and coke. Ooh, vodka. So what's the fastest that you can do limited to 50 miles an hour? We'll find out. Get that downhill speed. was just wondering if I could put it in neutral and coast. Nope. Well, like Sabine Smith. Rest in peace, Sabine. That would have been good to see. I doubt that, Pedro. I can't believe it wouldn't let me go back into the pits. Yeah, I do that time in a van, and she nearly did. I think it worked out like 1 metre or 2 metres a mile in a mile slower than... Oh, sod off, Pedro. Sneaking up behind me. You give me a slipstream. I love how it's automatically defaulted me to 6. So we are going for the world's most consistent 50-mile-an-hour lap at the Nürburgring. So far, we're managing it. Go on, Pedro. You have to wait for me. But Kirk and Ziggy are laughing their asses off. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sadly, I think I'm ghosted completely. But thank you for the thought, Pedro. I nearly said at the beginning of this, it's going to be an absolute travesty if I get lapped. Now I'm going to be surprised if I don't. I know, 60... No, we're going down. We're going 60, 58, no. 49. I know. It had to stop at that speed, really, though, didn't it? It's the best speed. I'm surprised in Back to the Future it wasn't, instead of 88, it wasn't 69. Because let's face it, it would definitely give that film another dimension to it, wouldn't it? The long straight is going to be excruciating. Well, I said I'd do 2 hours, didn't say at what speed. I said I would drive it as well. So I'm keeping to my word. So, if you're new to the channel, please feel to follow this idiot in a car with a wheel. I think that's Kurt coming up behind me. It is! Whee! No, it's Easter. Easter! Are you feeling kind of empty? Yes, I am. Sorry, Zanis, I just thought you were well ahead of me. And Pedro's already tried that, mate. I'm ghosted, so sadly, you can't speed me up. But thank you for the effort. Or is that the... Computer trying. It is a lovely place in Nordschleife. Wish I had a VR headset just to take it all in. Yeah, I know, Ant. And he thinks he's slow as well. I know, it does an 8:12. Closest I got was an 8:32, so 20 seconds slower. Then I ran out of fuel. Well, it turns out I'd set the fuel perfectly then. I mean, it ran out meters. Okay, meters after the finish line. Never watched all of it, but one of the weirdest ones I ever saw was, I think it was Jimmy Broadbent. He was doing a lap of the Nordschleife in like the first ever car. So it was like a Mercedes or a Benz, one or the other, because they weren't the same company at that time. And it had like 1 horsepower. And he physically had to go up the straights, up the hills like this, just so he wouldn't stop. And it took him, do you know, I don't know how long it took him. It was a bloody long time. He actually had to speed a lot of it up. I don't know if he streamed it or not. I sense another car coming up behind me soon. Maybe not. I should take the time to read some of these graffitis, couldn't I? I've got a feeling the game has actually retired me because my sectors isn't going up. And nor is my gap to the leader. The 1886 Mercedes. I was on GT4. I do remember GT4. It had some classics on there, like I know it was in GT3 as well, but like midfield, I loved that course. I can't remember for the life of me the rest of the course names, but I can picture them. I mean, if they were to bring all of those back, like the Forest, New Forest, D-Forest, whatever it was. No, I live near the New Forest. Oh, here comes another player. Trial Mountain, yes. Oh man, is that coming back for GT Sport 2? Or GT7, what you want to call it? Nice. So is this officially GT6? Or was there a GT6? I can't remember. A&B Studio, welcome. Okay. Took about 5 hours in the Mercedes. God. Hello, Ziggy. Bye, Ziggy. There was a GT6. I remember 1, I skipped 2, 3, and then there was Concept 4. Actually, I did have one on the PS3. Was that 5? Or was that 6? And there was another intermediate one there, like Anniversary or something. Was GT2 any good? Because I remember from GT1 that the 3000 GT, the GTO, was like the Mac Daddy of the game. And I remember GT3 specifically because it had one of the, I want to say it was an oval, but if you wanted to just earn money from it, you had a very easy way of doing it. You bought the Scudo race car, which is like the trial mountain hill climb car, and all you did was put a little bit of blue tack on the X to go, and you just let it go around the oval, and you won loads and loads of money. Simple as that. Oh man, that would be good. I think we need those classic GT sport game courses. I mean, there's no reason why they shouldn't, because they designed, they got the licenses to them. I do remember playing GT1 and thinking, my god, the graphics on this looks so amazing, I'll never improve it. And then you see something like this. Okay, my car is ghosted right now, but yeah, you get the idea. GT3 did look gorgeous though, and it still does, actually. I think GT4 had a little bit of online capability. I think you could race online. Alright, mate. Quite frankly, mate, I'm just happy you're here, enjoying the scenic view with me. Oh, apple tree. So it's the world's most efficient Corvette, though. Cruising at 50 in 6th gear around the Nordschleife, using literally no fuel because there isn't any. See, I love it how I said to people, "Don't run out of fuel." And what do? Run out of fuel. Oh, whoa! Suddenly had a bit of power there, that was weird. Don't want to miss the pits again. Okay, I have apparently glitched. It won't even land me in the pits. So, theoretically I've got another half an hour of this, just driving around in no gears. I don't know really what to say. I guess we're going on a 50-mile-an-hour cruise around the Nordschleife. Any suggestions from anybody? Quitting wasn't one of them. So what are you supposed to do if you run out of fuel on this? Do you have to quit? And Kurt, nice fast lap. I've just seen you set a... Oh, at least if it's recently, or not recently. No! It just chucked me out the pit lane again. I think if you run out of... I think it might have glitched, because I went back down the pit lane, tried to go in the pit lane, and then it chucked me out. And it's just said it'd done exactly the same thing again. Well, this is a good way to celebrate. ANB Studio, welcome to the channel, and this is a Fustercluck. I've run out of fuel last lap, and I've done an entire lap of the Nordschleife with doing 50 miles an hour, and it's just chucked me out the pit lane again. I'm definitely making those tyres last. I mean, it's like Perez. Don't ever have to pit for tyres, apparently. I'll tell you what, one of the greatest commitments to racing I ever saw was in GTA 5 racing, where you can go in a race and you can get random vehicles every lap, and some people will get in supercars and dirt bikes and, you know, cruisers and muscle cars. This one guy got a dump truck. That made me giggle. Hey, AMB, welcome, Fig, welcome. And as you may have guessed, I've run out of fuel. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, Zionisa, it's probably twice as fast as me. I think I'm on an average of a 20-minute lap now. I think the game is just no longer even recognising me. No, it didn't. It just chucked me out the pit lane again. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm looking at all this lovely scenery. It's quite easy to just sit here and talk, and I've actually got one leg up here. I'm just sitting here chilled now. But it's not how I envision doing a third of the race of my 2 hours at the Nordschleife. Yeah, long story, Mr. or Mrs. Studio. It's a celebration for reaching 100 followers on Twitch, and as you can see, it's going very well. So I decided last night we would celebrate it by doing 2 hours again on the Nordschleife, but this is how it's ended up. I'm a little bit boned because it won't let me pit. Ah, the flora and the fauna. Look at the deer jumping through the wilderness. I wish one of them would jump through my front window and kill me. Come on, we've got to beat 69 miles an hour. Come on. Come on. Come on. 68. 69. Staying at 69. There we go. We got 69 again. I know it's quite relaxing, isn't it? I mean, there's not much likelihood of me going off. And all I've got to do is put my foot on the accelerator and just turn the wheel. That's it. It's like driving an automatic on cruise mode. I don't blame you. I mean, I don't think anyone's insane enough to do another 23 and a bit minutes at 50 miles an hour around Nordschleife. Or is there? Yeah, it's me. I said I'm going to do 2 hours. I will do 2 hours. Oh, I'm being lapped. Sign Easter! Hey, dude. Bye, dude. Yeah, I did 2 laps last night. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did 2 laps last night in the dark. That did not go well. Fun, but didn't go well. Well, technically, it's whenever Kirk finishes the race, basically, which is timed out to be 2 hours. It should be 2 hours. Whoa! There goes Kirk. I'm going to catch you on this section. Don't need any power around here. Like it. So roughly, it's roughly where he passed me last lap. So it's roughly a 16-minute lap at 50 miles an hour. Who knew? If you can learn this course in 10 laps, you're a bloody good driver. Pedro! You and your people with your fuel. Bastards. Bastards. I do like the Skittles car, dude. It looks really good. I mean, it does look like someone puked RGB on it, but it looks like it's something out the 90s as well. Imagine someone, you know, was on LSD and saw that car. Oh, that actually explains the 90s. And the 60s. Ziggy! Bye, Ziggy! Oh, thank you, Pedro. Apparently they say like trends go in 30-year cycles. So the 60s, the 90s, and now is we're actually into the 20s. Maybe all the stuff from my childhood is going to be cool again. So, what would be cool from the 90s? Well, luminous colours, for starters, like luminous orange, green, those sort of colours. All the kids had that haircut, which is basically not a bowl cut. I suppose it would be a bowl cut. I don't know. So what sort of things from the 90s would be cool again? Well, Friends would definitely be back, wouldn't it? Those ridiculously sized jeans. I can't remember the names. It's not jeggings, it's what the hell were they? I can't remember. I had a mate who repeatedly got them caught in his bike chain. That was quite funny. Connects, which was originally called Canoes Connects. Power Rangers, which I think is still going actually. Honestly, Pedro, ask Zionista, who is in the lobby and the chat. He's the gent who's done my car. Ask him very nicely. I'm sure he'll do one. I mean, how many have you done for me so far? There you go. I mean, how many have you done for me so far? You've done my McLaren F1, both my Corvettes. There was another one, I can't remember what it was. It wasn't the 911. I've forgotten what it was. Somebody pitted, it's not you. That's Kirk, he's in the chat above you. Good gaming noob. Or have you said, yeah, good noob gaming, other way around. You know the ones I'm on about though, yeah. So what else is from the 90s that isn't cool now that is probably due to return? On my theory. Well, Shoulder Pads was the 80s. The Matrix is coming back. Okay, I know it was end of the 90s, early 2000s, but then, you know, semantics. The Matrix 4. I tell you what, when I come home from work tomorrow, I'm definitely fueling up my car, and I am never letting it drop below 3/4 after this. Yeah, Matrix 4, they're filming it now, I believe. I mean, how it goes on from Revelations, I'll never know. You're young, are you? Don't make me feel too old, please. I'm 34 now, I'm getting on. And to the point, 2 months ago I was cooking. I'm an 86er. But 2 months ago I was cooking and I walked from one room into the other room to offer my mother some pasta with a meal, and my calf muscle basically snapped in half from walking. Which is why I haven't been on the wheel very often, because you need to use your feet for the pedals. When I was 18, I could literally jump off anything I wanted, get up, and carry on going. Not in your 30s. The same goes for drinking. I mean, you used to go and have 8-9 pints a night, go to work the next morning, 7 AM sharp, and be absolutely fine. Now, 2 pints, nope, book a day off. You want to do something after work? Absolutely. Now? Absolutely not. Yeah, 2 different centuries. Yeah, thanks, mate. I've lived in 5 different decades. 80s, 90s, noughties, teens. And I counted up how many Grand Prix. I'm at bits. How many Grand Prix I've watched, and that's like 500 and something. Come on, let me pit. Let me pit. Well, there's your answer. What happens if you run out of fuel on GT Sport? Okay, so we have another 12 minutes and another about half a lap for me. I wanted one last flying lap. That's all I wanted. I was just say I've been on lap 9 for about 3 laps now. I know, the game is punishing me. If anything, it's a very unique 100 follower celebration. And again, thank you to A&B Studio, Nightwile, and the Terminator, Arnold himself, following me tonight. So the last 2 days have been really, really cool. This race excluded. Lelinski, this is epic. Have you seen how many laps I've been doing this? It is the same pace I can go in reverse. In fact, I might even do half a lap in reverse. Because why the frack not? Welcome. There we go. So it's going to shock Ziggy if he's not listening. Louis! Oh, I've definitely had a lot of fun, mate. And Linsky, thank you for lurking and dropping in. If anything, I'm just showing off this livery at this point. Right. That's getting annoying already. I'll turn it around next time someone comes past. Oh, it's got some power at low speed. Whee! And back to the normal pace. You want to drive? Yeah? I'll tell you what, we'll do another race after this, because quite frankly I need to get a modicum of respect back. Not from this fracking race. And we'll make it interesting somehow. I've been on lap 9, I think, for 2 or 3 laps. It's broken, it's broken. Anti-stall. That was Norris at Spa when he was in 5th, I think, in 2019. There's one thing you need to know about me. I have a very encyclopedic knowledge when it comes to F1. Not to mention, I think Super GT uses that as one of his notifications. I felt really sorry for Norris on that day. It was like literally the last lap, or second to last lap. I'll tell you what, Naylinski, do you still think I'm faster, or as fast as he is? Because I don't. I don't think he'd run out of fuel. You're very kind. You're too kind, actually. I was looking at one of my daily race C qualifying times and thinking, I'm actually pretty proud of that. Then I went and had a look and see what Super GT did, and it was like 1.5 seconds or 1.6 seconds faster than me. I'm like, holy shirt, that is fast. Do you think you would crack up? In my benefit, the one thing I am is very chilled out, and I know it. And it's just, what can I do? There's no point getting angry at it. I mean, for one, it's actually my fault. Oh, someone coming up to me. Okay. I mean, what could I do? All the power in the world up to 50. Yeah, this is where it keeps me going for perpetual, you know, hurt. Basically, yeah. At least this way I don't have to hold down as well on the pad. Plus I can also go a little bit faster coasting. I mean, we've got it up to 69 miles an hour so far, so he is hoping to break the land speed record in the Corvette, the Group 3 Corvette, with no fuel. Thank you, Chef. And you're witnessing at the moment one hell of a fuck up, basically. So, yeah. Well, thank you. Ooh! There you go, second place. Do you know what, Kirk? I think he's gaining on you. Ah, but have you been there for 3 laps around the Nordschleife? 24-hour circuit with no fuel. I mean, oh, there goes Ziggy. Dude, you two are close. Come on, we're going for 69 miles an hour. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Zonista. And 69 miles an hour. 70! We did it. We did it. So we got up to 70 miles an hour. I look at the line through here. I mean, it's just perfect. Just kissing the apex, riding over all the bits I have to, and into the centre of the track. Head to the edge, get a wide entry into the next corner. Oh yeah, I'm still doing it 50 miles an hour. Yeah, the only chances I'm going to get 5th is if everybody else dies. You know, settling for that. Disconnections. Whatever comes first. Yeah, so how's it going, Chef? How are you doing tonight? You have a point. We all saw how bad the American servers were for the... not the Nationals, the other one. The Manus, the last 2 weeks. So it's entirely possible. Oh, might have to get the brake out. Nope, did not help. Come back to normal surface. The Nordschleife, clean air, clean running cars, no emission Corvette. Times are good. But if you guys like this, on Sunday I'm doing a Resident Evil 6 super stream with Scientia 91, aka Tash, doing all 3 main scenarios plus the add-on for Ada, start to finish, and hopefully under 10 hours. It will only be a problem if I run out of fuel. That's a serious problem at this point. That'll be fun. It's going to start approximately 9:29 AM UK time. I've been fine. Right up until I ran out of fuel, I was really starting to enjoy the Nordschleife. Until I missed the pit lane. But thanks for asking, dude. You're doing well. I was really feeling it. You know, the Nordschleife, the Group 3 car, my favourite, the Zionista design, the wheel, and then I ran out of fuel. At least I've got probably the longest stint on softs around this track ever. You're in what? Regina? Yeah, that's what I said earlier on. Why is anyone on the mediums? Hey, that I can do. It's actually giving me something to do. Thank you, Nielinski. Oh, the damn thing stopped me. I should have put it on pause. That is true. I purposely went only to ×2 on the tyres. I should have gone for ×3 or 4. I mean, the fuel was actually spot on. I mean, it allowed us to do 4 laps. So like a 3, maybe 2, maybe 3 stop strategy. I mean, I've done a 1 stop strategy, but that's besides the point. And yeah, I think I am technically retired from the race, is why it's not letting me pit. And why it's still letting me drive round is another matter. Oh, hindsight, Zio. The softs are lovely around there. You actually have a lot of grip, don't you? I meant to do that. Hey, we have passed the 2 hour mark. I've just realised that is 2 hours of the Nordschleife for the 100 follower special. One hour, 59 minutes and 16 seconds. Look, dude, you have not done 2 hours on the thing. I don't know why you're happy. Oh, thank God for that. But I didn't finish last, according to the thing. Minimal tyre wear. I mean, Perez himself couldn't have done that tyre wear. Right, let's do another race. If any of you guys want to do a short race? 8 laps. Track vote. Save the replay. Why not, eh? Because that needs to live forever. You have to forgive me for pronouncing this one. Leo Zug 27, thank you for the follow. Okay, try again. We are celebrating. Yeah, no worries, Ziggy. Go for a grit smoke, mate. My neck is definitely celebrating after that one. Wow. Oh, thank you, Nolinsky. Thank you very much. Mwah. Oh, and thank God for finishing that track. Because nobody likes Goodwood. That's why, mate. You had 2 sandwiches, 3 cups of tea, and multiple smoke breaks, and I'm sat here with a catheter. I mean, not peeing myself. Oh God, we have ended up with Goodwood. All right. Better change the name of the stream now. How do I go back? Well, let's use a controller. So thank you very much for the subscribe. Very, very kind of you. I need to actually get a proper notification. Thank you very much. Well, you're going to get one of these. The Emperor's New Groove approves. Let's see what life feels like with some fuel. Oh, glorious. Ah, acceleration. Whitey, oh God, it's Louis. Of course it's you. I haven't driven this course in like a year and a bit. Hey, you found the emote. Whoa! That's what fuel does to you. It spits you off at the corner. All the fuel's gone to my head. You like it? It's a Tron one, which is based on Doofus. Obviously, if you can see that, it's the Cora ISO thingy. I'm trying to think of what it's called. It's a Cora Isotron thing. And yeah, that's the Tron disc. Did I mention I really haven't driven this in a long time, and I've only ever driven this on like not even Group 4 cars, like N300. And the last time I did it was in a Renault Clio. It wasn't even the V6 version, I think, or was it the V6 version? Oh, there's my Valtteri Bottas impression. Whee! Dude, have you just seen how much lawn mowing I've just done? And it wasn't me. You can blame... Who was it who chose it? I forgot now. Alright, we'll call it 5 minutes and we'll go straight into the race. You should be in sort of 19. I'm going to trust you on that. I typically always race my Corvette though. I mean, I shouldn't have raced it on the Nordschleife. Whoop. I can imagine the IndyCars running, that must be great. I did go to Goodwood a few years back for the Festival of Speed. Amazing. Bloody hot day though. I definitely haven't raced here in the last 12 months. That much I can tell you. Sarah's been and gone. She got back late from Brighton, and which is ironically somewhere near this course, and has gone to bed. Oh, it feels so good to have some fuel. One thing I've got to say about Sarah is she's a lot faster than what she thinks she is. When me and Bert first came across her, and I can't remember how or why, I think we might have been in lobbies or something like that. She was all over the place for that race. But I was racing against her the other week, and my God, she's picked up a lot of speed. Yeah, I really had to try and catch her, and I'm genuinely meaning that. Okay, she did then plant it into a wall, but so do I. Exhibit A! Didn't see it, he didn't see it. Alright, I'm going to call that a quick pee break, and then Yes, she is super quick, but she just needs consistency. I mean, you could say that about myself as well. I mean, as in, needs consistency. I don't think I'm super quick at all, but anyhow. Yeah, quite frankly, I completely agree with that. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just going to stand up for the first time in 2 hours and X amount of miles around the Nordschleife. Back in a minute.
Come on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
I forgot to eat my in-flight snacks. Race time. Lights out and away they go. I accidentally just pulled away in second. Oh, there's someone off at the back. Watch my fuel, thanks. There we go. I'm not going to run out of fuel on this one, I've got like 10 laps of fuel. It's going to make for really interesting lap times. Anyone who pits towards the end for fresh tyres is going to be very quick. Yeah, that's fair. I agree with it. She'll climb up. Once she particularly has a bit of time to practice. I've already offered to sit in a lobby with her and give her what help I can. I mean, I'm not the best of drivers, but I know how to do a line. Whether I can do it every lap or not is another matter. So my biggest problem is I'm not very quick on the wheel. But I do like it. That's my problem. I'm quicker on the controller. And when I have fuel. Oh, I forgot to do my intro. Hang on, I'll do it now. There we go. Followed him off. Well, if I can help anyone speed up, I'm more than willing to help. Whether I can actually do anything, though, is another matter. Not because of your skill, because of mine, is what I'm saying. Just realised what I said there can be taken in two ways. And...
That's what she said.
Kirk, what are you doing? Right, let's go after the German. The German is in the lead at Goodwood. We cannot have this. Oh, you bottled it again, did you? I don't think we have to worry about fuel or tyre weariness. Not again! Oh, that's a full spin. Backwards into the barrier. It was intentional. Oh, thank you. I didn't actually think of it that way. Hey, Kurt. Oh, yeah. Interesting strategy, Con. Let's see if it pays off for him. Whew. Stream Wrecker is Louis. The super troll of of the group. I thought you'd at least turn up in R4M midnight, mate. Yeah, bottling it again. Whoops. this first corner is my absolute nemesis. Just go slower for it, deal a hole. There we go. It's a really bright light. Yellow flags are plenty. Louis, what are you doing? What was going on there? That was a weird one. Yeah, just relaxing. Remembering the track. Not going too deep into turn one, you know, usual. But thank you. It's going to be my best lap. No, not quite. To be fair, I've got older tyres now. Let's go after the Ziggy. That's a good sign, isn't it? I know, right? It's working off a PS4, which is what, 7 or 8 years old. I know, it does look pretty damn special at points, doesn't it? But Polyphony and Sony have a habit of making games look good for years. Now that's a bottle. Ziggy. Yes, GTA does look amazing still. Though I have one big gripe with GTA 5. If you play it on the PC, it looks fantastic. It plays better than the console versions. But there are, excuse me with that, but there are fuckloads of cheaters on it, and modders and all that sort of thing, and it's just impossible to watch. If you check out my YouTube, I actually have a section called Paradise Cheaters, Paradise Modders, Modders of Paradise, something like that. It's a while since I've done it, and you can see a load of the mods I've come across in GTA. Yeah, GTA 7 will be PS5 only, that's what I understand. Do they run at more than 30 frames a second? I know I'm being, like I sound like a PC Master Race prick, but I plugged it into my Xbox One S, and I thought there was something wrong with the console. It ran so badly that I genuinely thought my Xbox wasn't working properly. It actually runs properly on the PS5. You know, like 60 frames a second at just 1080p or 2K or something. I'm happy. I will tell you now, I have an ultra-wide screen in front of me, which, give me a second, I'll show you. Looks like that. Looking on that ultra-wide, it's amazing. So yeah, I mean, it's just a bit, it's 21 to 9 run, 16 to 9. Wrong button. And I have to say, it's absolutely amazeballs. $60 frames on PS5, okay. That I could deal with, that I wouldn't have. Who keeps voting for Mount Panorama? Ugh. Northern Isle Speedway, Fuji. Of course, Louis votes for Tokyo, of course. Just that we have everyone voting for something different. We're getting Tokyo. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, McLaren F1 time. You have a point. Ah, yes. Another Zionista special, this one. I know, 8 years bloody old. Came out, yeah, 2013, didn't it? I mean, it's an absolute monster of a game, all things considered. I love my PC. Just how I'm streaming this, as you can see. But that game was built for Crossfire and SLI graphics cards, so dual twin, whatever you want to call them, so that you know you can get the most out of it. You can get 100 frames a second, you know, full on to 4K, that sort of thing. And yes, it has aged bloody well. But only now the modern consoles are catching up to that. Just imagine what GTA 6 is going to be like. Oh, me and you both, mate, so don't worry. He looks happy with himself. So this is another Zionista special. Let's get cracking. Yeah, imagine it releasing, if it ever gets there. If it ever releases. Oh dear. How the hell is it giving me a penalty for that? Oh yeah, be GTA Online too, so. Or they might just start releasing episodic things for the solo and just keep online the same, and you get to choose which island you go to or something. And at this point, it's gone the same way Valve did with Half-Life. They just invented Steam, and then they don't really have to do anything with it. That's kind of the same with GTA. They just update it once a month with a couple of, maybe a heist once every 6 months. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Kind of sad, really, when they've all come from these epic game manufacturers just to, meh, this game's making us enough money. It's a little bit sad. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll say the only thing I would say in defence of Polyphony is they have genuinely updated it, giving you new tracks and all that sort of thing. I could see it instead of buying the game every 2 years, like, you know, GT 1, 2, 3 onwards. They go to a subscription-only service, and they have GT Gran Turismo, and then you just pay for the privilege to continue playing it. Again, the subscription thing. It's a bit like an MMO, really. But it would cost you nothing to get the game or something. You know, you get the idea. Yeah, well, FIFA in a nutshell is 60-70 quid in the UK every year for the same game. Oh, you've got to pay 20 quid, $20, whatever, for the player that you want. I haven't played a football game since Pro Evo 6, and before that was ISS 64. I'm not even kidding. It's going to wreck the idea of single player games though, isn't it? So, let's not think of the depressing side of it. I mean, in my feeling, it's going to mean there's some really good things to come. One hopes. Alright, go on. 8 laps. So there's going to have to be a stop in this. That's going to be fun. Start the race. Start the race, start the rave. Something like that. Hey, thank you for the cheer, by the way. I've just seen it. Sorry, the way I've got my setup, it's very hard for me to see notifications. So that's my fault. But thank you for the cheer. I've got another monitor that's up there that's going to be set up in the next day or two so I can actually see things. Ziggy, God. Good luck to you, Ticket. I purposely went a little bit wide into that, but I kind of, I definitely outbraked myself a little bit. Hey! You have to give me a minute to read that one, Tweedy. Yeah, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. I think we're going to have to rely on indie releases for a lot of single-player games in the future. This actually might cut out... It might be really difficult for casual gamers when you think about it. And you're right, that is a paragraph. I think that's a short story more than anything, sweetie. One thing I'm going to be very aware of. You need shorter opinions. No, don't ever edit yourself. Don't ever do that. Come on, Zig. Yeah, always be yourself. Unless you're on Twitter, in which case, yeah, edit it down a bit. Just because you only got a certain amount of characters. I know, I was thinking that. He has a habit of doing that though, just come out of nowhere and he'll suddenly be on your ass. On, you're alright, Pedro. And then he'll go and do a Valtteri Bottas and he'll go start cutting the corners. But there's no grass in this one, Ziggy. What are you playing at? Do you know what? I've not been able to get into those Forza Horizon things. I presume that's what you mean, Forza. It's Forza Horizon. Shit, beans. Oh, I made it. Horizon Forbidden West. Okay, what's that one about then? Oh, okay. The other Horizon thing. Okay. Do you know what? I haven't really been following any games releases in like years. So I used to get the WWE games every year until they went shit. All the Gran Turismos. I've been playing the same games for years. I really have. I've been playing Final Fantasy VIII for 22 years. I've never completed it. Just gonna keep restarting the bastard thing, so I don't want the story to end. I have just started replaying the Uncharted series, which is kind of cool. I've only ever completed the first one. I've only ever played the first one. Oh, there he is. I'll give it a research tomorrow, definitely will. That car looks like it's on fire. It really does. I say my games are typically the Resident Evils and Dead Space games. I say Sunday. I know I've mentioned it already. I'm doing a super stream on that. Oh. I'll have a look. Sweet. I know myself and Tash will be very happy to see you there. Between me and her, we have a couple of world rankings on Resident Evil 5. There's some DLC called Desperate Escape, and we are on Veteran. We are the 5th best. No, we're about the 2nd best team in the world. It's 2nd or 3rd, but it's like 5th and 6th. It adds it up. So we are not bad at Resident Evils. Oh, that's Ziggy. Nope, it's not Ziggy. Didn't know you were there. Sorry, mate. And we are aiming to do Resident Evil 6 in under 10 hours. And that's the only reason I'm doing it is because I saw my mate Stu linked me a approximation of how long it takes you to do all the Resident Evils, and it said 21.5 hours. Oh, they've changed a lot since those days. They're now action games. Oop. Yeah, so they're now action games. I've got a 1 second penalty for hitting the Sure. Who's that? Hey, look who it is. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the same, I know that feeling. I start a game and don't finish it. Yeah, I have the same problem. I don't play GTA for 6 months and I've spent every day playing it for a month. I heard that's a good one. I heard it's a lot like playing a movie. It's one of those ones I haven't got around to playing yet. Really? Wow. Here's a question for you. Do you like retro games as well, like the old N64 stuff and all that? Sorry about that bloody corner. Sweet. Well, the trick, there's a bit of a trick to actually. You can get an emulator, of course, which is free if a bit legal. It gives you the best graphics, and you have to program in a controller. Mega Drive's brilliant. But what you can also do, unfortunately it does mean one initial high expense, is get something called an EverDrive card, what you want to call them, and it can allow you to play all of the games that you can think of from said era, Mega Drive, SNES, whatever, on one cartridge, you know, in that console. And that's what I've got on my N64. So I've got every single game loaded onto one SD card. And you can put mods on there too. So I've got Mario Kart 64 modded with Dragon Ball characters, which I love. Dragon Ball Kart. Which is incidentally on my YouTube channel, if you want to check it out. When it comes to emulators, I can only suggest trying. You can also mod a old original classic Xbox to run most old consoles. I've got a whole back catalogue on there of many games, so if there's something you're looking at you want to play and you want to decide if it's worth it, you'll find a few of the Gears of War on there. Shit tons of Resident Evil, GT Sport, as you well know. There he goes. I wonder where he was. Dead Space 1 and 2. 3's coming up shortly. Dead Island. It's always good fun. Oh crap, it's gonna hurt. I was looking more at my radar than where I was going on that one. Aliens Colonial Marines was a funny one. Yeah, the Xbox S can do a lot of that stuff. So I've read. Oh, it's saying Easter! Hello, dude. You're pushing your own car design up the... That's amazing. Oop. So in case any of you guys didn't know, Zionisa, the guy behind me, designed this car. Very clever, very good with a design stencil, as it were. Yeah, let's check that out. Well, you can't really see it at night, but... How am I going to run out of fuel? How am I going to die, probably? Ooh. I'll have to be a bit more careful with my fuel. Came away with third. Get in there, Lewis. The funny thing is, you had Lewis behind you. Not very much. Tried my best. But seriously, Ziny, so that's a stunning livery, mate. Should do this professionally. No, I changed tyres. I just, I've got a little trick, Pedro, because it was me and you together, so we went in the pits, wasn't it? I'm very good at saving fuel. So I only needed to refuel 3/4. Pedro, you didn't hold anyone up at the start. It's a race. We're having fun with it. Right, I'm going to choose the next one because I'm feeling greedy. Yes, I noticed, Louis. You did bloody well, mate. Right, what do we want to do now? Yeah, hold them up more next time. We always do Austria. I'm not in the mood for Fuji, I'll be honest on that one. I'll go for my personal favourite. Hey, being honest, Kirk, even I was threatening to pass Louis a couple of times until I stuffed it in the wall, which is normally the way what happens with me. So everyone dump the McLaren F1s. We're not be using that bastard around here, are we? Right, who's got on the Huracan? A&B Studio. A couple of Corvettes. Me and Ziggy, of course. Got the Mazda. Kirk. Interesting. Now, Kirk, you know what happens every time we come to blows on this track? You end up in the barrier. Come on, Pedro. Need to choose your car, mate. Hey, welcome back, Pato. And yeah, Pedro, you're a good racer. Don't knock yourself down so much. Yeah, honestly, mate, you're a good racer. But choose a damn car. And look, there you go, Pedro. Ziggy's giving you a compliment. What's the speed limit? Okay, Kirk, choose a car. Pedro, choose a car. Kings is choosing a car. Taffy Dave, how goes, dude? And welcome back to the channel. This is a 100 follower special. We did 2 hours at the Nürburgring, which I did 40 minutes at 50 miles an hour because don't run out of fuel there. That's the only thing I can say on that one. And what else? You've had a good few little mini races, and thanks to a load of people for joining. Beto's left the room. Alright, soon as the Norwegian has chosen a car, we are going live. I think everyone nearby are kings, and up Radisk is a follower. You SRF people, you do get about, don't you? I mean that in a nice way, by the way. Pedro. We'll convince you of it eventually. Come on, Upratisk. Choose a car. Yeah, me and you both do. What does SRS stand for again? Because I've completely forgotten. Let's check out one of Zionis's other designs. Is that a Wendy's car? That makes a lot of sense, because that definitely comes across at each and every one of you. And I highly appreciate that. Okay. So Sarah had explained it to me once before. My brain goes whoop in one side, out the other. It's a symptom of a disease that is myself. Right, is this Stanek ready? Yep, here we go. I mean, so far, all of you lot, Linsky, Taffy Dave, Sarah, have all been amazeballs. Whatever you do, don't allow a Burt Racer into your group, because he's the king of rage quits. I mean, the dude's great, but he is the king of rage quits. Sicky, what are you doing, mate? I would imagine so. Kirk, that was ambitious. I'll get you for that. Oh, 100% force feedback is not a good idea. Kirk's off. All or nothing, that one. So King's out front is quick. Go after him, Louis. Oh, sorry. I was not expecting you to break there. That was a dive and a half, Kurt. I'm definitely replaying that bit. Someone at the end remind me to save the replay on this one. What's Orko in the group as well? Orko is a freaking alien when it comes to his pace. I mean, it's so good how fast those guys are, but Christ, it's insulting. Well, someone like me who's been playing racing games for 25 years turns up and is 2 or 3 seconds a lap slower. I mean, like, my ego can't take it. It's wonderful how nice they all are. Kirk, you did it again, mate. Kirk, this track is not your friend. The reason why I keep coming back to this track is the site of, I think, my first FIA win. Right, for fuel. This is going to be a 1-lap sprint. And Legion, I met Legion last night. Good dude. Or dudette, whatever. It's a non-committal name. Oh, really? So you have a bit of affinity with this course as well, then? Martin. Trumpy has just joined. Sounds like a both a bathroom code, a fart, the name of an ex-president. That won't flush, ironically. Yeah, same. Group 3 and Group 4 around here I love. It's just a fun course. It's not a fast lap, but it's one where the driver can make a real difference. Uh-oh, that's going to be a track limit. The one thing I have problem with on the wheel is I turn in too early. I keep doing it. God damn it! Ever see your life flash before your eyes? Somebody clip that. Oh, Kirk just gave me a heart attack. I wouldn't worry about it, A and B. Honestly, mate, Mr. Studio. Just race, have a bit of fun. In fact, I've forgotten all about everything. I can't even remember that one now. This is just a fun stream, mate. If you were taking it seriously, you'd hear about it. What the hell is that bloody idiot doing? Okay, up to third. Oh man. You see me just shit myself in the middle of the straights on that one. I do like this course. Me too, Studio. Me too. I didn't have much speed on it today, but at least that's consistent, like 53s across the board. Even when Kirk gave me a fracking heart attack. Whew. Just going to check my lottery ticket, see if I've won the Euro Millions. I doubt it. What's I need to happen, man? Kirk, you don't do well here, do you? Every time we've raced it, you have ended up in the barrier. Every single time. I'm hanging here like a cow. That's a reference to Hulkenberg. Abu Dhabi, end of 2019. Or was it 2018? Doesn't matter. Pedro, you're not... Pedro, quit it. You're not spreading any bad vibes. You're being a good person and a good racer. So, you're not being negative. You're being negative about yourself. So stop it. What didn't people remind me to do? Save the replay. Oh, Ziggy. Is that what happened at the first corner? Like you going, ah, shit! It looks like we're going to the Red Bull ring. Ooh, Pedro, nice choice into Lagos. We're going to Red Bull. But I might make this interesting. I'm going to make it a wet race. Yeah, you suppose you've got a problem with your controllers. Stop smashing them, dude. I'll tell you what though, I'm going to use a controller for this one because I want a little bit of a break. And quite frankly, again, I'm faster with a controller. You can go do bath turfs by yourself, mate. You won a race, Singtail. Have you been on the dailies again? It's not the easiest thing to do. Well, fair enough, mate. Yeah, mate, take your time. We're going to do a couple of laps of practice instead. Honestly, Kirk, I don't know. I'm going to go out in the wets. Yeah, well, it sounds like you had one hell of a time, mate. Save the replay and share it. Oh, I'm sorry, it's going to be very loud on the rain effects on this one. It's not something I can control. Ooh, right. Unfortunately, it gets very loud around 120 miles an hour in the wet here. Whoops. We like a challenge here at Midnight ISO. I mean, if it was a real challenge, I'd be giving you a lot of comfort tyres. Come on, Tsingtao, come and join us, mate. 1500? That's not bad, mate. Did you know? Mate, you've lived everywhere. I could name a country and you've been there or lived there. I'll tell you what, Nilinski, this is one of those tracks where it makes the PlayStation look amazing, doesn't it? Brendan, have you completed Reservoir Dogs yet? And you missed me trawling around the Nordschleife for 40 minutes because I ran out of fuel. I'm not kidding. The game disqualified me for running out of fuel, and it was a 2-hour race. So for a third of it I was going 50 miles an hour, and that was it. Oh yeah, I finished last. I tried going in the pit lane. Every time I did, it just chucked me out again. And did you like Reservoir Dogs? So if I start singing Stuck in the Middle with you, you're going to actually understand what I'm on about and what scene I'm on about. Looking on the track for a little green bag. Ziggy, let us know when you're ready, mate, and we'll start the race. Let me click that in a sec. And can you just hear the burble of that Corvette under braking? Beautiful engine note. Like my voice. No, wait, that's terrible now, isn't it? Alright, Ziggy, I presume you're ready there, mate. See what he's doing. Yeah, he's out on the track, so I presume that means ready. Louis, are you coming back? Because I've just seen you clip out. While I'm waiting, I'll click on that link. I'm going to have to... I'll wait for you, Louis. I can't play this for too long, because otherwise I'll get a copyright strike on YouTube. That's probably all I can get away with, if I'm honest. You get about 10 or 20 seconds. For those that don't know, I broadcast to both YouTube and Twitch. But the back catalogue stays on YouTube. So Twitch is there for... Is it 2 weeks or 3 weeks? I don't really know. Do you know what? You think I'd know more about Twitch by now? Yeah, it's the bit when they're all walking out of the cafe, isn't it? So what do you mean you won't put, put in a buck, put $1 in? You always tip. You always got a tip. Sorry, I don't believe in tipping. Ooh. I mean, it is terrible in America that so many... Singtao, you probably live there. You can tell us. Of how bad it is that you don't tip. People don't tip. There we go. And my point is proven. Come on, Louis. Are you loading up your namesake account by chance? Yeah, I know, it's really weird how the American economy works that way, though, isn't it? They literally get sub-minimum wage, and they have expected to be made up by the owner. By tips, rather than the owner. And there was one, I think Gordon Ramsay went to, where it was the owner was pocketing all the tips. And of course he would just blow up at that. I mean, I doubt Gordon is the best advocate for workers' rights, pay and all that sort of thing, but yeah, I know. But he really blew up at that guy. And it was like, yeah, do you know what? He deserved it. Because the waitress said, yeah, it all goes into a jar at the end, and the owner takes most of it, and then hands a little bit out or something. It was something like that. Louis, are you going to be much longer, mate? No worries, studio. I understand, mate. There he is. Look, you need to put the message here because everyone here is a follower. Each and every one of you on, well, obviously the stream, in the lobby are all followers. So thank you very, very much. You're all wonderful people. Except for you, Ziggy, you're amazing. That's really cool. Yeah, sharing out is a good idea. But you do tend to get a lot of the certain members of the staff, particularly the who get a lot more tips, shall we say, and that has been proven because they did it in Mythbusters. They gave, I can't remember the woman's name, but they inflated her jumper, shall we say, and she went from like a C to a D to an E, and she got like triple the amount of tips. It's quite interesting to watch, actually. It's all just the psychology behind it. I don't mean when I say it's interesting to watch. It was a pervy thing. You get the idea. The psychology behind it was interesting. You did. I just said you were amazing, mate. Unless you thought your name was pervy. Oh, there's a big crash back there. Lights out and away we go. Mario Kart is off. I should probably say I'm pretty good in the wet in this. Oh, I thought I was. I've got to win one tonight, mate. I did 40 minutes on the Nordschleife at 50 miles an hour. Oh, now I've got Louis behind me. Way. Yeah, forgive me, I don't look at the chat very often in this one. No wonder you went for the 911, it's got a lot of grit. Yeah, Louis' YouTube stream wrecker. Yeah, the 911 did really well at Spa during that wet Manu race, didn't it? No wonder you went for that. Okay, I take it you're not going to win this. Yeah, accurate. Kirk, what are you up to back there? Yeah, I hope so, Mr. Studio. You've been a good little racer. I don't mean that patronisingly. See you again, dude. Oh, I've just seen Alucard has left the room. Which I will promise you, it took an insulting amount of time to realise that Alucard is Dracula spelled backwards. Looks like it's me and you out front, Louis. God, that looks good. Beaker, how's it going, dude? I always like it when you come say hi. You missed one hell of a funny race earlier, mate. This stream is a celebration for my... I'll get to that. I'll tell you how I am after this. It's a celebration for getting 100 Twitch followers, and we were doing 2 hours at the Nürburgring, so 14 laps on the Nordschleife, and around lap 9, it was end of lap 8, technically, I ran out of fuel. I missed the pit box by about 100 yards, and the game basically shut me out at about 1 hour 20 minutes. Okay, and I went round the course, tried to get in the pit lane, shut me out again. Went around the course again, shut me out again. And the funny thing was, I was doing the entire circuit at 50 miles an hour for 40 minutes. So I'm alright. I'm not stressed. I was very chilled out by the end of that one. Oh, you were here? Yeah, that's the one. Funny though. You're doing well. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well too, dude. Oh yeah, I got to look at the fauna and the flora and the fauna, experience the many moods that is the Nordschleife at 50 miles an hour. My own one of resentment about fuel. Other than that, On that, try and chase down Lurie, Mr. YouTube Stream Wrecker, and maintain a second place on the roster. Because I pulled a bit of a switcheroo on these guys. They chose Red Bull when I changed it to the wet weather. Oh, Benara, that sounds nice. Oh, yeah, stream away, dude. I'll try and drop in. I think I'm gonna do one more race here. Because quite frankly, let these guys go to bed. And me too, frankly. I need to stop braking earlier for that corner. Ouch. It's just like watching these cars go around these corners. It's like watching a car in slow motion have an accident. For instance. But I've got to say, I'm really wishing I was in that Aston right now. Maybe not. Whoa! You did hear right. On Sunday, 9:29, give or take a couple of seconds, AM GMT, I am doing with Sientia at 91 a Resident Evil 6 stream, start to finish, in hopefully under 10 hours. We're talking all three main scenarios and Ada's. I've seen it's possible to do it in under 7. However, I've never attempted any such a thing before, so it's going to be a completely new one to me. I'm guessing Chef told you then. Do you know what? A lot of people say that about 6, and there is good reason behind it. However, I absolutely adore the control scheme on it. Not the infantry, mind you, but there's a few bits about 6 I adore, but I can see why it would be most people's least favourite. Whoops. Pirouettes. Perfect little executed pirouette. I'm going progressively slower every single lap. Oh yeah, I'm nuking my front tyres, that's rear tyres. He keeps you up to date, does he? So I should probably revise my statement about being good in the wet. I'm good in the opening couple of laps, and then it goes sour very quickly. Bless you, mate. It's really appreciated. I obviously appreciate, well, you've given myself and Bert Razor quite a lot of advice. And just saying that you're there, well, you know, just lurking, is really nice. So thanks for letting me know. And if you can think of any suggestions or anything, feel free to tell me. Yeah, total leg end. Our sun's rising in Austria in the wet. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I think that's a sentiment we can all respect and follow, so I would agree with that. And if I have your respect, then I am very grateful for it, actually. You definitely have mine. And yes, Nilinski, you said it absolutely perfectly. In fact, I should have shut up and just let you say that. I just realised, Inisa, you're the one who's dropped out. I thought you were in this race. Or am I just behind the times? Tell you what, Beaky, if you can't see it, check out this car. Amazing! It's more amazing when it's going in a straight line. Ziggy, I think we're in the wrong cars for this race. Although I do enjoy driving around in the wet. I just saw the first sentence of what you wrote there, mate. Catch you later, Taffy Dave. Pleasure. So yeah, gave it 2 laps but could not be asked. Eventually a track will come up that I know and isn't raining. What are you on about? Nürburgring wasn't raining. I'll tell you what, Zionese, you have next pick, next time we're in a lobby, of all conditions, time of day, everything. And I'm going to call that a night. It's been an epic stream, particularly with the 40 minutes at the Nordschleife going round in circles. Don't have to thank me, Ziggy. Oh, right, for the compliment. That makes more sense. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh dear. Right. Thank you very much, Beaker. Right, who can we raid? Who's on? Beaker, are you online? Yeah, I've got to be up quite early myself. Okay, I think we've shot ourselves in the foot somewhat. Never mind.
Yeah, I've got to be quite early myself.
Okay, Hawko's online. Excuse me one moment. Slushy's online. Accent Pro's on. Let's go and raid. So is Chef Toddy. I've raided Chef Toddy recently, and Hawko, and Slushy. Abe, you're getting the raid this time. So let's go and do that. Only 15th. Youch. Yeah, I try and raid people that, you know, are always around. Pay back the compliment and all that sort of thing. You get the idea. Try to be nice to the good guys. I'm betting Hawko gets raided all of the time. I've raided him a couple of times. And yes, thank you, all of you guys, for everything. Because without you, it wouldn't happen. Alright, so here we go. Catch you all later.